One Ose George here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 333 of the series. Do appreciate everybody who's come out. Hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is most wunderbar. So, on the agenda for today, the time, of course, has finally come. We are going to be doing, of course, Rowarty, the final military mission of the New Kingdom campaign. And oh my goodness, is this gonna be fun? Not! And so that is, of course, going to entail just a whole bunch of stuff. Trying to get things to work the way that I want them to work so that we can, of course, make things wunderbar, and then that is, of course, going to be the whole big dealio. So yes. I have, of course, off-cam, been working toward getting ourselves a metric butt ton of money, so as that we can, of course, have the obligatory... Oh, of course, here I am. I click on the desktop icon and I realize, oh great, I forgot to start Steam. Duh. So, just a second. Let me get Steam up and running. Okay. Getting the game finally initialized. Okay, there we go. See, resume family history. Okay. Excuse me. So, just had, I did some playing this morning, so just had to deal with a Bedouin invasion. I misclicked around, so that's why my archers and, to a degree, my infantry all kind of got decimated. But of course, my charioteers, being my charioteers, of course, survived. So any hoozle, we have spent the equivalent of almost 100 years in game. You know, we started out in 1479 BC. It is now 1385 BC. So, been several times. The overall population is slowly declining. As you can see, several little dips right here. Basically, what I was doing to help make sure I kept my city going, of course, was clearing out residential housing. Still gotta do stuff, help keep up our working population, have the prosperity we need. So all we need technically do is just finish up our large obelisk. I got, I made sure to take out my my stone, mason, and carpenters before the obelisk got finished. That way, don't want no stuff happening. Don't want stuff happening. So, we've got slight worker shortage on the military, but that's okay. We have the workers where I want them. Okay, so let's go ahead here. Have a little bit of a tree snack, a small little bit of a tree snack while we finish up. Excuse me. Finish up our obelisk here, and we'll go ahead and then have the briefing for Rowarty. So, vocally, for a moment, BRB.
I'm going to the monument to shape the stones.
All-powerful Pharaoh. By turning back the Hittites, Egypt has grown into a mighty empire. Your sword has given the gift of Egyptian civilization to the world. O Horus of gold, our hold on Asia is strong and unchallenged, and our borders again stretch far into Nubia. But the trouble on our northern coast is escalating. The sea people have become increasingly aggressive, wantonly raiding our cities. Only Pharaoh's presence will be enough to defeat this fierce and wily adversary. If you commission a navy, supported by a strong army, surely we shall overcome the sea people. While you work to defeat the sea people, your brave nomarchs are leading attacks throughout the world. If they are successful, Egypt will rule the world from the great Euphrates River in Asia to the sprawling Kushite city of Kerma to the south. When you and your nomarchs have met with sweet victory, your dynasty will be recorded as the greatest dynasty ever to keep watch over Egypt. Marking your far-reaching influence is a new, distant trade partner, Mycenae. The king of Mycenae has learned of the splendor and bounty of Egypt and wishes to engage in trade with us. If you agree to open this trade route, O Pharaoh, your citizens will surely be provided with exotic goods unlike any they have ever seen. To house your royal family for the afterlife, an awe-inspiring mausoleum and an impressive pair of brick pyramids must be built. These monuments will remind all who follow of your deeds, both on and off the battlefield.
Alright, so, Rowarty, the sea people. Population of 7K, prosperity of 50, kingdom of 80, culture of 65, and a monument rating of 29. So this, as I've disclosed previously, is a very challenging mission. So, pause right away, set the game to super slow mode. Let us do, so I don't have to worry, do a donation. We'll have the money right away. As you saw, almost 111,000 Debens worth of gold. So, here we go. As you guys can, of course, see, a very, very large map. Very, very challenging. So, one of the big big things here of this particular scenario is, of course, the amount of space, as said. Right up in here, this general vicinity from, what we call it's approximately in here, to more in this general area to this area. This is one of the preferred attack point zones of the Sea People. This is the primary, more or less the primary area, where they will attack them. And, of course, as you can see, right down here, here's where people come in, here's where they leave, and trying to have this connectivity is a huge pain in the arse. So, one of the things, of course, is you're gonna see this is a massive network of a massive ferry system. We are literally gonna have ferries all over the place. So, traditionally, I've always had a little node down here, and this is also where we'll build our monuments. The mausoleum and the two pyramids. As I also put down the city palace and my mansion as well. Usually use this area right in here for our economic stuff, and some residential. Decent chunk of residential and our forts in here. And then, mostly military stuff up in here. So, we're going to mix things up a little bit this time. First thing we have to do is start to in place our So one of the things I've learned is that I could not, for example, put ferries right here. Is that the game programming and the code doesn't permit, ferries to do that in-game. And so it's far more logistically important for me to be able to get a connection like this versus a connection like this. So... So we have the first inklings of our stuff, of our needed stuff. And so we are literally going to have to be building at breakneck. It's going to make Kamun look like a bloody cakewalk, or whatever the Egyptian equivalent would be. Whatever the Egyptian equivalent would be. Oh, don't want to do that. So what we are going to do... Quickly clear out all those trees. Sorry, my virtual botanical brother. I am very, very sorry. Also need to establish a connection over here. So we will still retain a fair amount of this area here for our industry. Of course, having woodland at our disposal is always going to be a plus. I'm just plotting, planning, preparing, blah blah blah. So, the things that we have to have done, PDQ. Oh, excuse me, but it felt good. We'll worry about finishing up the road, some of the roads later. But, yes, the inevitable DUTT. We're going to be putting... I think I'm going to go ahead and put all my... at least historically, I've usually put all my ships right in here. Or at least some of my ships right in here. I think I'll put them right in here and have towers right in here. And I'm going to try to get towers up in here, too. I'm going to have a couple shipwrights right in here. Twist and turn it there, but at the same time, get some good stuff happening. Now, we're not going to worry about this guy right here right away. No. Trying to get the monuments. I want to make sure to leave some room to that, yeah, so I can squeeze folks in there. So. And it was going to be one or the other. there. Alright. Now that we have our Seth. Okay, wonderful. So, let's go ahead here. For anyone who may be wondering, why am I not doing things in regular speed mode? It's mostly because the amount of effort and time it's going to take to have stuff happen. So I'm going to be doing the absolute possible minimum I can to get stuff going here, because what we need is for each of these guys here. I want a physician, I want an apothecary. I like to, in this case, refer to these areas here as nodes. So, these guys are a node, these two are a node, this is a node, this is a node. Basically, we have to cram in as much as physically possible our city. This right here, these two are a joint node. It's basically, where can we fit in people and have stuff happen the way I want. Block. Go there. Basically, it is as important as possible to try and get stuff established. Excuse me, but it's not good. It's going to take a moment for this stuff to clear out, so we don't waste the in-game time. Reduce the waste of in-game time, because like I said, we just have to get things going ASAP, because the baddies, the sea people, they are strong. They are very strong. Let's go ahead here. Block there. Our house. Let's make sure that infrastructure, to be followed by military, is first in priorities. cleared out now. Crossings, ferry landing. Okay. Now here in this area is going to be one of the somewhat more important things. Come on. Pause. Non-pause. Okay. There. Some point, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Okay. Firehouse. Post. Yeah. Police. Establish a storage yard right here. This guy, he is going to accept wood. Established down here. Oh, more of this node established down here, I should say. Roadblock. Here we will put up a physician. Alright. So. Now, what we need to do is we need to establish our forts. So, let's put in a road right here so that I can still have access to that a little bit. Anti-dum-dum. Anti-dum-dum. Things were slightly better to where I didn't have that little bit of a what's it right there, but I will take it. Alright. Now that that's done, just the road. Traditionally, as I've said, I've had my forts in this part of the map, but we will increase the amount of residential. And of course, trying to keep as much of this woodland here as I can, so as that we will have the stuff. Not only a little bit of the stuff in here. Have it as a backup woodland. My virtual botanical brethren. But down in here is where we're going to have our industry. Alright. So we're just, for the moment, going to be complex to Seth. So I can make sure I get it at the correct what's-it-ing. Come on. Thought I got... Sorry there, virtual botanical brethren. I thought I'd seen to the lot of you, but... Yeah. This, as I have said, this particular scenario is very, very challenging. As you have seen, it is literally, we are barely a month in. And we already have a metric butt ton of stuff going on. Now, I don't want to get too far into building stuff up too quickly. But what we can do, a thing we can do, let's go and set up a recruiter. Let's see here. I'll eventually want to get into this. So. There we go. There we go. I want to leave that area there open for what's it. Put that guy right there. Position there. Excuse me, but it felt good. Don't forget that. So let's take a look-see here at our economic stuff. Hello there, bot. Why do you think I want this thing that you offer? If I want my money stolen, yes. Do I want my money stolen by a bot? Aw, heck no. Come on. Come on. Yep. It's a new thing. Bye, bot. Alright. So, back to the fun of economics. That we, of course, are going to need to worry about. So, we have Abu. They sell grain, straw, flax, linen, gems, granite, and sandstone. We're going to need the sandstone for the mausoleum. And they buy clay, pottery, reeds, and papyrus. Itiatawi. They sell meat, pottery, linen, papyrus, I almost said granite again, limestone, and they buy beer. Then we have Byblos. They sell, should be incense. Yeah, ivory, my bad. Ivory, wood, and copper. They buy gems and luxury goods, specifically, of course, quotation marks, jewelry. And let's see, we don't have many trade partners to start, unfortunately. So, yeah, it's, this is, of course, part of the reason why I needed all this frickin' money. Why I spent essentially 100 years in Byblos trying to get myself money. is not just merely the lack of trade early on. It is going to be the insane expenditures that we face. If we go here, look at that. We have already spent almost 18k worth of demons. And we are nowhere near fully started yet. Okay. So, what we'll do, again, we're going to keep the city in super slow mode. I think we'll actually have keep the forts, keep the ships right up in here and have towers right here. Oh, wait a minute, that's right. We can put the towers right back in here, have ships right in here. And have some of a node up there. Trying to think of the most effective place to put stuff. So, as a part of our waiting for stuff to happen, we will start to rig up more defense. One, 3, 4, 5. Building up the actual. I want to wait until we actually get there. Basically, I want to make sure I get the most effective amount of placement of powers. Basically try to maximize the number of towers I can put. Wunderbar. up. Because if that allows... not sure if our sentries will be able to walk there, but if they can, if it does prove ultimately fortuitous that they can, that it'll be useful. It will be very useful. 1, 2, 3, 4 towers. Bad boys up. Workers gain. So I was hoping I'd be able to... Couldn't remember if I could put a tower there or not. Alright. Only been 2 in-game months. 2 in-game months. And we are already starting to bristle with some very much needed defense. So, let us do a save point. That way we can have... Now, I really should have saved earlier. But did I? No. Of course not. And we already have some people coming up that way. We have some people coming up over here. This is wunderbar. People settling in there. Very, very wunderbar. Let's start to plan out. And this is while we're waiting for people to move into town. And I'm deliberately keeping the game on slow speed for the moment. Very deliberately. Big block of that's going to be a future residential block. I'm just building stuff out for that. Okay, we have the access for Temple Complex to Seth, so let's go ahead and we will have Temple Complex additions. Tom Cyrus, other 2 gods, so let's go ahead here build up the population in this area just a smidge. And of course, like, this is why I have the 2 points. One right here, the other right here. That way, and of course, you know, various transit routes across. That way, we can have our city transit successfully. Alright. Sped up the game a little bit. We are getting immigrants in. Those have points that we have. Okay, okay. Good. We have reached a critical point. We have reached a very, very critical point. We now have... Oh, wait, did I? Yes. No, I didn't do this. I did this right here. I did this right here. That's okay. We can fix this. We can fix this. We can fix this. Okay. Take that out. Now we can start just spamming residential stuff. Start really bringing people in. So as that we can make the city work. Let's go ahead here. Put in a little population node in here. And that, yes, that is a little quotation marks. Plan things out here. This is going to be one of our standard sorts of things with temples and all that. Temples to provide desirability. Go. Okay, so money, so I don't have to worry. Just gonna go ahead on both ends here, create 5 anchor towers. 5 to Osiris, 5 to Ptah. That way we each have on each end we have the obligatory markers. 2, 3. Go ahead and leave those guys as is. Food production is low. Game. Thing of it is, it's a chicken and the egg syndrome. How in the heck are we going to get stuff to happen if stuff doesn't not hit? Now we are going to put in 2 temples right here to help desire up these guys, but also because they're going to need temple access because of the way the roads are. So, you know, I don't mind. Alright, now, I'm going to put up a roadblock there. One with a storage yard, or wood. Pharaoh, Archipos. Yeah, all we need right now is just people coming in like crazy. Just double checking that right there. Wanted a little more desirability right there for some guys right here. I'm going to squeeze in some stuff. so that we don't have Seth and Osiris and Tog pissed at us. Can now start doing that. Oh, okay. Those two guys can stay. Those other guys, they need to go bye-bye.
No enemies have been sighted,
Okay,
but we are ready
so
nonetheless.
We have now, of course, reached, like I said, we have finally reached that critical mass. We are a year into our game. Let us save again. So we have another reference point. Anti-dum-dum. Oh, wait. No, wait. We can always save as another thing. I don't mind. He said it is just absolutely frickin' important that we have within the ability to defend our city. Now, yes, I have taken away employees from infrastructure, which allows, of course, transit between places. But, I guess the inevitable BUTT, as we continue to get more people in, that will... What's it? So, I do have a little bit of a tree snack that I was having before I started stream. So now that we have our city established and I don't have to worry too much about having to explain every nitpicky thing, just want to get some stuff started. I'm going to go ahead and have a little tree snack, finish off this little tree snack, and go from there.
No enemies have been sighted, but we are ready nonetheless.
Just a quick little update here, guys, while I'm thinking about it. I'm not quite, almost done with my tree snack, but not quite. Any hoozle. It should be, I think it's the next in-game year. It's either later this year, I think it's this in-game year, or maybe next in-game year. Don't fully remember when, but anywho. That is why, of course, we've gone to all of this great effort to do what we've done. We're getting our sentries in. That is the important bit. But, this is why, of course, I've been trying to get as many people in town as I possibly can, as fast as I can, to be able to get all this stuff to happen. So, yes, it is. There has been a purpose. Gosh darn it! It's got me thinking of the Matrix Reloaded. Is that when agents, now former Agent Smith, talks to Neo, and let's see, as he's already met with Neo's met back up with the Oracle, and he says, she's left, and Smith shows up, and he's entered his viral mode. He's been discharged as an agent of the Matrix and all that. He sticks his hand in Neo's chest and says, we are here to try to take from you what you tried to take from us. Sticks his hand in Neo's chest and says, purpose. So, anywho, I'm going to quickly finish up my tree snack. I'll do another save as soon. Click out of this message, do another save, and we'll go from there.
No enemies have been sighted, but we are ready nonetheless.
Okay, just this as said. Finally finished up metal tree snacks, so let's go ahead here. Do a little bit of prep work for some stuff. To have some transports for future, because I know I'm going to need them. Let's move that police station a little bit over here. Oh, excuse me, but it felt good. Architect and file Houston up the post that I put right there in the puck carry there. Then you want me to back both of these guys up. So let me put some more stuff in there. Okay. Raw materials. More woodcutters here, and we seriously do need to get started on food production, as well as our various other economic things. So, get started with some docks right here. Then we also, I knew we had reeds and clay, so I definitely recall that we had clay. So Itiatawi by beer, Abu. Okay. Let's go ahead. We'll, as part of our economic stuff, send the map. Of course, have reeds here. So, reeds over here, and reeds elsewhere. Post. Station. Carry. Snicker. Position open. Come on. On-site storage for reeds and pilots. Okay. Probably going to have to move the academy at some point. Do that here in a bit. We have grain. Oh, good. We can produce barley. We can export beer, right? Yeah, Itiatawi buys beer. Now, Abu buys clay and pottery in addition. So that's good. So, with this being our situation, I'm going to have to do a little bit of redoing right here on this stuff, but that's okay. Because I want to get some clay pits in here. So, let's go ahead here. We will start like that. Here goes clay pits. These guys move. Position. Set up maintenance stuff over here too. Set up a nice big block of residential right there. Some more residential right there. Okay, we have notification. Initial notification. Most of the towers here are staffed. 5 months. Day of game. Now, let's see what we're going to do, or what I'm going to do. Now we already went to the expenditure on some of these guys. I'm going to cut out those guys. We're going to leave these guys here. We should be able to, in the next couple months, get these guys here, because I'm basically trying to focus our efforts. These couple guys here. Didn't want him to get sucked up there by the flip line there. That's why I was doing that guy like that. I'm also trying to get military forces built up. So clay, shut down clay. All right, let's go ahead here. Out of the way, bloody fire marshal. So I was thinking, wait a minute, can I put a bomb there? I was like, no, it's screwed either way. Screwed either way. So I'm not going to cry over it. Work camp bar. Clean the map. Lettuce. This one I have some lettuce. Spent on conquest. Alright, stop building. Rowarty, bravo. We are now in battle mode. We have to be on alert because, of course, well, baddies, they come. Baddies, they come. Set our warships to search and destroy all enemies. See? The towers are doing their thing. See? Towers have proven their inexplicable worth. Okay, we'll save the game. And we're starting to get our military forces, finally getting our land military forces starting to be built up. So that is, of course, a wunderbar thing. There we go. One of those moments of duh, duh. Bit of road play right here. Boom! So with the irrigation ditches, of course, I always try to get the maximum amount I can in terms of stuff. So. As part of an anti-dum-dum measure, let's make sure that all this area here is not plaza on it. We need to set up roadblock there. Dum-dum tree! You done goof, son! Limbs need a little stretchy stretch. Yes. Okay, 1 month. We have another invasion. Bravo. Bravo. No, triple bravo. Engage the enemy. The enemy transports got sunk! Yes! I love it! I love it when that sort of thing happens. Alright, so let's go ahead here. Finally start to export. Okay. Kadesh. Aid is required within 6 months. Small force. Easy. This. So that will be enough. All we essentially need to let's see. You see? So, what we can do, go back to this. I guess we'll have to redo a lot of stuff. Let's go ahead. We're going to shut down our papyrus and reeds. We will enable chariot makers. Before I forget, let us be smart. So we do have a little bit of an anti-dum-dum position. Engage the enemy. See? So now with the charioteers in production, and we'll still send off that lone archer. All right, let's come back over here. Get this. Boop. And boop. Let us I do that yet? There. Got it. Got it. Finally. Yeah. Let us... Not really. Not really. Save. Triple Bravo. Set to the enemy. Stuff like that. Aha! Yeah. Months. It should be a decently sufficient amount of time to be able to work up more charioteers. charioteer production going, we'd be able to, What the? Oh, no. No, we need you. High quality. Oh, jeez Louise. We need high quality. We need that high quality. Don't have that high quality, I'm screwed. You see, this time an average race. Moment. So, screw it. We're eventually going to be building the mausoleum. I need people. So as that they will get flushed out sooner. It's not, of course, like C3 where, you'd have to rebuild anyway. Very important that I try to get the stuff to do what I need to do. I need a place to help. Oh no! Oh. I know. Okay. Ah. Okay. Sorry, gods, but, Ah! Oh, we did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! We were smart! We were smart! Let us save from this disaster point. And it is time. I think it. Yeah, it is time. Let's go ahead here. I, for one, need to stretch my limbs. So, yeah, guys, let's go ahead here. Let's take a break. Everybody go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see you all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Give it a few extra moments to check something out. Well, it was one of these, ooh, oh, yes, before I forget, sort of thing. Yes. And so I quickly went and checked, and I was like, okay, that's what I need, what I thought I was remembering, blah, blah, blah. So just, one of those moments of just a little bit of a planning and preparing. Blah, blah, blah. Plot, I plan, I scheme. I try to anticipate, I prepare. Alright, so we need to get our stuff back in order here. Let us do this. Momentarily push a... We'll at least save something. We at least say... they're not doing too well, so... Let us at least start doing some stuff. At least getting this one granary up and running. Save some food. Momentarily decommission the charioteer makers so as that we can chuck those workers elsewhere. Let's get a few more workers here in. No, I wanted you. Ah! Did I not roadblock that off? Wait a minute. Oh, I was like, how is those... Oh, wait. Wrong thing there, Tree. I was just thinking, wait a minute, it's like, I wasn't looking at the roadblocks right here, and I was like, well, wait a minute, how are those temples that are completely enclosed by housing, how am I not getting the message that housing does not have access to stuff? And I was like, oh, and then I saw, oh, there are the bloody roadblocks. Wait, no, you suck at entertainment. Off. Blech. Very, very important. Oh, I need... Let us get out of the way, immigrant. money. This, like I said, this is part of the significant part of the reason why I have went to that effort to get all that frickin' money. Look at that. You see. Oh, I need another Ptah temple. I was like, wait a minute. Something better. Let's do stuff. Setting kit. Since obviously Seth guy doesn't want to do the job right. Of course helps the save. To get more people back in now. That is always a good thing. Right. 1 month. I'd rather have a lot of the stuff try to come through and all that. just trying to keep stuff going is just a huge pain in the posterior. That is, of course, the biggest drawback of doing stuff the way I've done it, is the amount of risk I take in trying to get a lot of stuff built up over a large area, especially with the way this map is. It's because, with this mature pointed north. So, with the city's entrance here in the southeast corner of the map, it take a while for people to get over here to the southeastern corner versus from the southwestern corner. It's all this area. A lot of stuff. Takes a heck of a lot of effort. Aha! Oh, there, I was like, oh, wait, am I remembering that? No. Or fight is it good so of course it will. Of course it is. More towers here. That way we can help reduce the amount of... take care of the hit
You call that an army? We'll have no trouble defeating that motley crew. You call that an army? We'll have no trouble defeating that motley crew.
Okay. Jesus. Engage the enemy. Engage the enemy. Okay, let's head back to the save.
Everybody's friendly here. No one is reporting any crimes.
I have to go clear across the city with these goods. It'll take all day.
No, 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 no! No! They're bypassing! Within targeted range. Oi! Oh, good. This time it's far, far easier this time. That was easy frickin' peasy. Okay. Okay. Up this. I literally am smart. Hooray! Yay! Tree is smart. Use his spring place. Let's get some ships here built. Almost 7. I wish I could have 7K more people. 3K more people, essentially. That many more people! Oh, right. 1,000 grain. Okay, so. Truly is time to spam food. grain.
I've been kicked out. I've been kicked out of my home, and through no fault of my own.
But in this area, I am trying to get things set to where we have food!
No enemies have been sighted. No enemies have been sighted, but we are ready nonetheless.
Situations where I'm getting so much pressure on me. Alright. I'm gonna do a temporary little bit of housing here. Trying to get that to happen, guys. Alright, let's see. Delete. This is just before the invasion. Let's double check my messages. Foreign army invades. 1 month. Set up storage yard right here. Is to get grain, except all grain. Is that problem? thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Police station. Gary. Engage the enemy. Why aren't you going to the... Oh. That's why. Well, that's part of the reason why.
With the fields underwater, I work now for glory everlasting.
Let's pull up the autosave. No! Oh! Go game. Save history. Industry priority. You get maximum! Get frickin' maximum.
I have to go clear across the city with these goods. It'll take all day.
Holy, but oh my goodness, no, what the? Goodness, load game. Load game, autosave history. No, 2. What the God's getting so fucking pissed off at us. Focus some of our stuff here. Difficulty. No. Jeez, frickin' Louise, guys! Alright. Let's see how far back we are with Charlie. Okay. Let me go back here to Charlie. Charlie said. Alright, file. Let's just delete all the subsequent Charlie games. It is possible to do this. It is indeed very, very possible. First, do several things. Towers. Keep these hippos in check. Set up a camp there. Guards back on because they're apathetic. And let's straighten out this road a little bit. Supply there. House, post, police station. We can check over here. We can fit in a bazaar in here. As much as I want this residential stuff here, we're going to focus some of it. So as soon as we get the Nile to recede from the inundation, here's what we're going to do. We are going to do what we can to max out our other stuff. Position here. Now, I know food production levels are low. Temples, Ptah, and Cyrus. So quickly check there. so that we can divert those workers to where they are really needed. So as soon as the inundation is done, food, let us set up a bazaar there. We can at least get some food production spread out. Out of the way, immigrants. Thank you. Bring some health and sanitation to the city here. What in the heck is that bazaar trader doing past a frickin' roadblock? Why I frickin' hate hippos in this game. Shouldn't be furious. darn it, Pata! Jerky McJerkface! Papyrus and linen. Take that off for now. I would rather be short-skilled than be short-staffed. Twee, you done goof, son! Panic! Panic. On your farms, Tree. Or did I? Yes, like this. Thank goodness. You know what? Oh, wait. Why, hello over there, White Cat. Hello. How are you doing there, Mr. Attention Leader? Hello. Are you wanting to be out of room, kitty? Just a sec, guys. He wants out. Sorry about that, but of course White Cat wanted out. And as I was thinking of White Cat there, how he is of course the attention leader, I found myself thinking about the oversimplified video on prohibition here in the US. I forget the particular timestamp. Let me get you guys the link. But, basically, it's, prohibition has been passed here in the U.S. back in 1919, or 1918, whatever it was. And, of course, it takes effect in 1919. And so, there's this, one politician, or whoever it is, and he gets, he says, oh man, it's something about how it's been passed and all, it's for the good of the country and all that. And this political morally upright guy says, "Oh man, I could really go for a beer." And of course, then he says, in the oversimplified fashion of, "Oh no!" You know, the very sad face, and you realize, oh man, you know, he literally screwed himself over with that. I just thought, why can't make me think of the, oh no. Yes, I am being very easily amused. Yeah, that just made me think of, oh no, you know, having to deal with like that, and you know, having to say mentally go through, oh no. Let's wait until we get harvest here. Then we can actually do that. Whoa! Excuse me. But it felt good. So now what we do is we turn these guys to empty. Oh, wait, except none. Except none. And when they get there, they'll say, "Oh, we can't do nothing here." That one needs to stay. Ah, idiot infrastructure. Just a moment. My cat wants back in. Hello there, Mr. Attention Eater. Oh, jeez. Okay. This is getting ridiculous. So, what we're going to do... I'm looking here at stuff, evaluating the situation. Evaluating our overall situation. Okay. To make some adjustments here. Let's see, this was which A? 6A. Yeah. we're going to go ahead here and delete is the all these guys' sets. This is, of course, as I have said, a primary reason why stuff is the way I do it. Alright, so let us commence our run here, doing as much as I can the way I can, so as that we can have maximum possible benefits for our city, because it has just been gotten completely, absolutely, positively ridiculous trying to get some of this stuff here done. And it is just a huge pain in the posterior. So, by doing some of the stuff the way we are going to hopefully have stuff happen now, can't. So let's see here. Roadblock that. Don't be a dum-dum tree. Be less of a dum-dum. The less dum-dummage you can do, the better. Fencing structures, towers, boom, boom. Towers, silence. Out of the way, Hippo, and there he goes. Protect. Firehouse. One of the things we're going to need to do is maker. That maker's there. Oh wait, let's wait on the chariot makers. I know I've wasted the money, but still. Boom boom. At least we have a plan. Or a better plan. Sacrifice someone, we'll do it right there. Ah, jeez. I realize that, food produced as is freaking possible. Roadblocks there. Fort camp there. Plaza, boom, boom, and 1, 2, bazaar, boom. Hurt. I want to get some amount of additional coverage for these guys. Water supply, boom. Granary, boom. Granary, boom. Swing map. Firehouse, boom. Lucky post. Boom. Water supply. Boom. Bazaar. Boom. Some sort of thing over here. Bazaar. Water supply. Swing the map. They will say, oh, that's, yes, it's going to be a long trip for the bazaar buyer to go get food, but I would rather have a longer trip. I still have one granary. All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna put another physician right there to help keep an eye on those guys. And let's put up some more apothecaries. That will help. I know we eat more food than we produce. Point of trying to get as many frickin' people into town as possible. Just doing a little bit of planning there. I know, game. I'm literally trying to get more stuff done. Raw materials. Let's get some more woodcutters up and running. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No one can accept these goods. That's okay. I can use the rest.
As long as we get as many guys saved as possible. As much food saved as possible. Okay, see people, 5 months. We'll just save, but it's time for another counter save. If I can get this area, this our main population area, once we start getting, yes, food production is currently right in here, but we can still make use of it for the local area. Still make use of it. Excuse me, but I felt good. Get out of the way, dudes. Thank you. Coming in. That's the important thing. We've got people coming in. Oh, yes. Tree remembered! He was smart. Used his big place. 1 city bent on 1 month bent on conquest. Let us go ahead and okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. Once again, we're finally dealing with our first invasion of the sea people. Let's go ahead here. It's not gonna. Are. I know some parts are too far from the road. Really, I don't give a darn. Just, as you guys just saw, they'll literally respawn. Here I am thinking of the, again, from the oversimplified prohibition video. Oh man, I could go for a drink. Oh, no! Invasion! Invasion! Gentlemen, to battle! Look at that, they're getting poked! They're getting poked. Okay. We can get off the saves and we can go to boot series now. Alright. Food. Okay. Let's post. Should have put in a double roadblock there. For grain. Unemployment-wise, holding up. The gods are holding up, so we'll just leave that as is. We don't need a fire for the ship right now. Put a granary right there. So let's just go ahead and put in a couple temples right there. Bazaar. chariot maker. Put a couple of these bad boys in. Roadblocks. Going to put up a local here. Septal. Roadblock. Warehouse and multi posts. You are also set to get max. Hopefully. Let's do a second. Save is multi-save. Now, I'm going to quickly going to go use a little trees room so as that, you know, I don't feel so antsy-pantsy having to deal with going there and having to deal with the battle for just a moment. Alright. Like I said, I figured don't want to go, sweating the small stuff when it comes to physical needs. But at the same time... We can do this. We'll go ahead and do that. I mean, yes, I could have overwritten the file, but at the same time, I could I could not resist the temptation to make sure that I would rather have that additional little bit of a save, you know? Guys heading off to their farms, bringing us in food. Bringing us some food. Oh wait. Ah. I just remembered. Yeah. Wunderbar! 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 They are heading in a good direction. The transports are heading in a good direction. Wunderbar! 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 There's one down. Hopefully, all that grain is gonna... Yes!
No one can accept these goods. That's okay. I can use the rest.
And okay, so let's How Move out of the way. Move out of the way. Thank you. Start to get. Let's see here, come on. I don't need enough sentries. Where's that? Let's do that. Let's see what happens. Because I definitely want to start to get troops made up. Come on. Please start doing troops. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. there we go. Finally! Finally, we're starting to get troops made up. Yes, yes, game. I know. I know. So, you know, try to do that stuff. Starting to make some good stuff here happen, looks, guys. Make all these guys do their fun stuff and all that. Evolve. Let's get rid of these guys. But not the roads. Let's see. Let's go ahead here and do a granary there. Go take care of a little something there. Sorry about that. Battle. Pause. Let's see where we are. Panic. Is it time to panic? Yes. Okay. What we can do. Let's see. It's always one of the things that I kind of wish Pharaoh had was like how you could have the multi-barracks cheat in Season 3. Wish you could have that here in Pharaoh. Forgot about that. Okay, let's try this again. dum. Basically what I'm trying to do is cause the transport staff to engage the enemy. They're gonna land now. I have to know. I have to know. I'm just seeing what I can do to, like I said, entice the programming to go the way I want it to go. This one. Yeah, that's just what I need to do. Is let's see if I don't mess with anything else. Let's see it like this. Okay, that's all we need to do is. Idiots, come this way. There we go. We're getting our guys. Wunderbar. 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 More charioteers we can get for the stuff, the better. let's actually, yeah. No. Yes, Charlie. Some of those guys to fill in other housing and all that. Let's see here. I need to do some rearranging. I didn't want to do that. I want to play it. Of course, now start to really ramp up grain production. Troops that I'm gonna need to make that happen. I'll deliberately leave this area open, that way I can get an irrigation ditch in here. Here. Block Nope. And in place a block here. Work camp. Place there. Base. Oh, meeting employees. Well, fortunately, we are finally with us trying to get our food supplies up in better positioning, will always be a better thing to... Hello over there, white cat. Just a moment, guys. Thinking we're up here at the time, guys. Let's go ahead and we'll take another break. So yeah, everybody go ahead and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, Tree is back. And I have with me White Cat here. But he is jet engineering, so let me see here if I can't get you guys a little bit of White Cat jet engine. Not sure how well that came across, but he is purring a little bit. Set him down here on tree bed. There you go, little one. There you go, White Cat. Hi. Hello, Mr. Attention Needer. You just love attention, don't you? You like getting screeches on the side of your neck. Yes, you do. All right. Let's settle back in here. I did realize that there was one little boo-boo that I had accidentally cut off the irrigation ditch there, so. All right. Have a little small little tree cracker snack right here, so vocally will be RB. Okay, I've had a sufficient amount of adaptation, guys, so, as you've been seeing me do, been getting more of our city's commerce going. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll do for barley farms. Figuring out how do I want to do the barley farms here in such a way that we can make sure to maximize our roadblock here. Position, replace the position there. Then do that there. Materials, clay pit. Get out of the way, obelisk. It's a twisty, turny road, but always make adjustments as need be. Roadblocks. There. Going right there. Swing the map around here. Anti-dum-dum time. Materials. Clay pit. Vundaba. Put in a work camp right here. Do that to split that road so we can have some nice stuff happen there. Let's go to here to our Biblos, Tawi, Abo. Let's see here. Let's start exporting clay. You do need to start making some money. Forgot about that. Load. I'll just say, let's see. Yes, we'll have to redo it, but I'll take the redoing over dum-dumming. So, anything we'll do. It. Chuck that guy there, that way we can try to get squeeze. Hopefully, knock on wood. Can try to squeeze in another guy right there. materials. Reed gather. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Papyrus maker. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. String in a road. Boom. Firehouse. Boom. Anti-dum-dum. 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 Let us not the hum-dum. Don't be a dum-dum tree. Alright, let's go ahead here. Farm. Barley. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9er. Pull that bad boy out. Roadblock. Road. Replace. Boom. Road. Oops. Almost did it. Oopsie poopsies. All right. Hurt. We need some clay. Out of the way, Mr. Dude. Dispatch. Boom. Can do. So this will work. Materials clay pit. Wunderbar. 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 Roadblock. Boom. Materials clay pit. Smarter tree works smarter. As is my custom, I love just cramming in as much stuff as I can in the smallest possible physical space. Okay. Now I know I need more workers. Fortunately, we're about to see the part of that situation. Kadosh. Biblos. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Alright. Position. Firehouse. Firehouse. Equipos. Estación. Okay. Wunderbar. That has always, in my recollection, like I said, this is always been. I'm going to pause the game so that less dumb damage. This particular scenario, both economically and militaristically, is suffice to say a challenge. It is a gosh darn challenge. Mostly because of the effort it takes to be able to get the city going and within 3 years essentially have the necessary defense force to repel invasions by the Sea Peoples. And there has been a lot of debate on the Sea People. It exists in Egyptian, Hittite, Mycenaean, what was that people? Not the Hittite, Mycenaean, Hittites, Egyptian, people farther down the Fertile Crescent. I'm forgetting their names. The Assyrians. I think it was the Assyrians. No, I'm blanking out. Yeah. Anywho, the various peoples of the Near and Middle East that had to face the off in some capacity against the Sea Peoples were already going through a lot of troubles. And so that is, of course, reflected in this particular scenario with how hostile the nature of the campaign is. So when you see me having to, literally redo stuff time and time again. Having to literally do this stuff time and time again just to be able to have stuff happen the way I would like it is just a huge pain in the posterior. Yes, they are. I just wanted to make sure they had residences in them before I went and put stuff down. So, yeah. So yes, the challenge of this particular scenario is what it is. Let's go ahead here and apply some roadblocks here loose. I'm going to put in a storage yard right here. This will be papyrus. I'll just set papyrus to exports, so we can start making that money, because we are starting to run out of money. So let us go ahead here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get that there. Put that right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. I'll do here. Oh, stuffing!
I heard there is a job here for anyone who wants one.
Let's actually put them over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Station. Puck carry. Position. Block a housing right there. There we go. Army of Sea People again inbound. Five Charlies right there. Oh yeah, there was a lot going on in that time. Suffice to say, there was a lot going on in that time frame. So now that we have the guys, let's go ahead here. Let's go here to our world map again. Howie. Abo. I'm thinking that we'll set this aside for more beer as need be, and we'll wait for the inundation to happen before we come through. We'll set at least some of this area here aside for flax, so we can have some linen. Oh, look at that. Okay. Inundation is done for the moment. We do need to get some more of this area here put into the inundation and farmed up. As you can, of course, deduce, some of these areas like right here are meant to be accessed by what's it?
These baskets, maybe I just carry baskets now, but one day I'll run the bazaar.
What is happening right there? For whatever reason, the ferries are not working. Conquest, let us quickly always one of the more interesting aspects of being able to play Caesar 4 is the fact that you could right-click and change your angle with your mouse instead of having to use, for example, here in Pharaoh Cleopatra, having to use your page up, page down, and C3 is the home and end buttons that cause this to happen. There we go. forts! Huzzah! I'm in range of these towers, at least here on the one side of the delta. We have the capability to do stuff. I'm still short, but at least rebuild this stuff right here. I think I just heard white cat. Excuse me, I better felt that. Alright, just a sec here. Let me go see if that was white cat. Just a sec. Thinking is, I had to give White Cat some attention and blah blah blah. So that's pretty normal shenanigans with him. So yeah, let's go ahead here. Start up some flag stuff. Probably more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. 10, 10. Yeah, that's more flags than what I need. So we'll go ahead here. Let's put in some grain farms instead. Please don't less dum-dums, less dum-dumming is better for the game. That's a little that. Yes. Havoc. I'm trying to find that particular balance between getting the most amount of farms on a floodplain, A, and B, also trying to get the irrigation for said farms. Come on. Request upon my person. Basically, we're trying to maximize the amount of stuff within the amount of space we have. Post and the police station here. As they are, of course, going to be in the way of the roadblock I wish to impose upon this location. Roadblock. Boom. And then I'm going to take couple of houses out here. Folks. Your locations are needed for stuff. This will serve well as just, you know, a place to where the guys can exit out the what's stream here soon, guys, so... Boom! Done! Done! To those who cannot resist. Unfortunately, we have migrants planned for that little transit area. What are our employees? Still need employees, but we are doing better. Okay, let's go ahead here. Put the bazaar right there. Bazaar right there. So we are just going to start inundating, to use a proper, at least albeit modern reference to the annual Nile flood, a proper inundation of food. Start to really inundate these farms with food. Excuse me, but it felt good. Excuse me again. It still felt good. Invades 6 months. Save game. Let's go ahead and do Rowarty Delta this time. And now, fine. Nope. Darn it! Darn it! Please, use your blade place. That's an odd deer, it is. Yes, it is. Inundate our city here with food capabilities. Swing them up so I can see slightly better. Thank you. Undolt. Undolt. Come on. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Okay. Little bit less panicking there, guys. Little bit of panicking. Panic is not wunderbar. Having to panic over anything in this game is wunderbar. Sorry, my virtual botanical brethren. Your sacrifice shall not be in vain. There's always a fine line between trying to get the most out of trying to get the most amount of farms into your floodplain, or land as is available, and not having to worry about that sort of stuff. You know, as I've said, as you guys have seen, both here in OG Pharaoh and in Pharaoh New Era, I absolutely, positively love the Cleopatra's capital campaign, especially when one can get the city to just the right measure of being able to produce tons of food, but at the same time being able to support via trade a large population. You know, having to deal with pottery, clay, pottery, beer. I don't know why I said clay. Linen, luxury goods. Having the luxury goods to support a large amount of high-level housing. Because, yes, having gold mines, but in my experience, having a city that is able to produce large amounts of wealth via high-level housing is always the better bet. And being able to have a scenario in which those trade routes exist will always be a good thing. In my opinion. Alright. We do have that invasion coming. What's it? I can export pottery, right? Import or export? Okay, I was trying to remember if I could remember that correctly. Alright, so let's go ahead here. Yes, I know we have employment issues. However, I would gladly snap my fingers, my twig fingers, and get us some more money that way through pottery exports. So what we can do, another thing we can do. Oh! That is not good. Let us give to our city some demons. Alright. So, with all the stuff that we have at our command, we should be able to. We are obviously this time doing far better than we were doing earlier in Street. Why? Because Twee finally got his canopy in order. So, as I've said, I love the Cleopatra's capital campaign. Yes, it does in some ways feel, it is in that transition period between Pharaoh, which is the more classic, in its own way, it's the more classic Caesar 3 style stuff, and the Caesar 3 slant early Pharaoh. And Cleopatra serves as the transition in its own way between the more classic C3 OG Pharaoh versus the later Zeus Poseidon and Emperor Rise of the Middle Kingdom campaigns. Of course, Caesar 4 makes a return to more of the OG, the classic Caesar 3/Pharaoh efforts at, a campaign. Don't get me wrong. Zeus Poseidon, Emperor, they have their benefits. Their campaign style is beneficial in their own way. Don't get me wrong. But, having, feeling it's, having some of the number of the Cleopatra missions feel quote unquote awkward, quotation marks awkward, is a thing. We got food being made. Grain being. Okay. 1 month bent on conquest. Let us anti-dum-dum. Double Delta. And we will go from there. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, once again, we should be getting an invasion from somewhere over in this corner of the map, as I have previously said. Let's see here. Hopefully, it will not be too bad of an event. Coming in, so 2 stations, gentlemen. That's the last warship. The enemy transports, they just love to do that. They literally wrap themselves in those like, boing, boing, boing. Enemy ship! Throw your spears! Throw your spears, sons! Oh, I was having a momentary brain fart. Well, in my case, since I'm a tree. canopy fart. There. There. It's like, why don't I? Oh, I haven't. What's it that up yet? Enemy ships, enemy warships. Seek out the baddies. Go and give them justice. Run them over! Run them over! Oh! I need to anti-dum-dum. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Wait, how I am bloody dead. Duh, something happened. Something happened that caused me to end up in debt. I do need to end stream here, PDQ, so. Police station. I know it's not going to do much, but I would rather have the police station there. Don't be a dum-dum tree. Or try to be less of a dum-dum. How about that? Oh wait, I do have stuff there. Dum-dum. Structures, tower, Z's. Okay. Let's go ahead here. And like I said, I know I need to end stream. But at the same time, I kind of want to get some stuff set up here for future proofing stoops. And we're a little bit better set up for next episode, where we will continue to repel the secret. They're at least happy, so, but we will still make use of their, of this area here for them. Temples, Cyrus, and Seth, and Todd. Post, firehouse. Oh! Oh! Ooh! That's about it. Shrines. Let's just shrine. We'll just, shrine this out to Seth. I'll make sure he is kept happy. He is, of course, our patron. And then something to not only help us with our employment problem, but also improve our financial situation. Jeez, look at that, we're almost 5K in debt. Look at that. So then, boom. Oh! Look at that. Boom. Problem solved. A problem solved, at least. Let's see. Okay, we got a pavilion there. which is, of course, wunderbar. Wunderbar, wunderbar, wunderbar. General school. Observatory. Dance. Boom, boom, boom. And entertainment. Okay. Wow. Save game. Triple Delta. Wait, how in the heck did I manage to do that? How in the bloody heck did I manage to do that? Well, let's see what happens. I'm now curious. I'm now very curious to see what happens. Jeez, frickin' Louise, where? What the? Ah! 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 Idiot infrastructure. I'm now freaking curious. What in the name of the gaming gods? In the name of the gaming gods is causing all this drama to happen? Yeah, I know. Game, I know. Load this. I'm curious. Let's see what that does. See what happens here. Let's see what happens. Structure. I'm just curious about this to see what will happen here with the What's it battle? First battle here. That's what I want to see. Okay. Okay. That is a good thing to know. So what we'll do, we will delete dumb as dog done, triple dumb as douchebag dog done, dog dung. And what we'll have to do the next episode is just put the hammer down on stuff to make stuff happen. So, we're going to go ahead here and end stream. I am not sure if we are going to be able to find someone to raid. So, let me see if anyone is available to raid. So, normally not up at this time, or at least I'm not normally streaming at this time. Oh, hello. Hello. Somebody different from last week. And they're still live. They've been alive for a while, but I think we can go say hi. Type right tree there. Type right. Get your... There we go. We're going to go say hi to Gav Cactus over at twitch.tv/Gav Cactus. So go ahead and select the tree grove as a right to bring you shade and water. Standard recall. Please wait for me to post first. One on a strong raid behind me. Partly because of the time stuffs and all that of where we are, there won't be Grand Strategy Sundays later today, but as I would have hoped, of course. But alarm didn't go. I forgot to set my alarm. But we will be having later today, Sunday, another episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Grad, and hopefully this week, make it happen, some more TQ, Season 3. Next Saturday, of course, will be another episode of City Building Saturdays here in Pharaoh, where we will, of course, do our stuff to make things happen. And if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon for notifications. It really, really does help. So, let's go ahead here. Let us get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who's come out, and I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.